Hi. Hello, beautiful humans. This is your overlord speaking. How are you doing today? Hello, hello. Hello, hi. Hello, Toko. Hi. 久しぶり. I feel a little awkward. I don't really know how to start. I feel like I don't know how to start stream anymore. It's been a while. I don't usually go with the song between streams. It's weird. It's strange. But hello. I was away for a while. Yeah. I was away for a little while. I was visiting Nama Mama. I went to visit Nama Mama. Extreme withdrawal symptoms? Right. I do. Yes. Yes. I went to visit Nama Mama. Because I won't get to see her again until after the holidays. I won't get to see her again until my birthday next month. So I like jammed. The only place in my schedule where I could pack a visit was this past weekend, so I jammed it in there, and now everything else is backlogged. Everything, my entire life is backlogged. To be honest with you, it's kind of not great. It's kind of not great. I'm starting to fall behind on schoolwork, and I'm a little bit. I wouldn't say I'm behind on commissions, but I need to finish this today for my clarity of conscience. To clear my own conscience, even though I have the deadline is not until December 29th. I want it done now so that I can move on to other stuff. But yeah, but I went to visit my mom. She has once again put a lot of effort into her festive decorations. Now my mama is kind of a beast when it comes to event decorating. If it were up to her, there would be a lot more holidays in a year just so she could decorate it. She loves a theme, and every year she makes a bunch of Christmas trees, and every year she's been surpassing herself on her Christmas tree like number and elaborate level. And I counted 7 Christmas trees while I was there. There's one in the main. There's like 3 big ones. There's an outdoor one, and one in the living room, and one in the dining room. And then there's 4 smaller ones. There's 4 small ones. So that's 7. But I talked to her, like, I texted with her, like, after I got home last night, and apparently she also did the Christmas trees for her work, so that's +2 +2 bonus Christmas trees that she decorated for the window of her job. Hi, Flaming Thunder. Hello. Welcome in. So she just keeps. Why am I getting bonked? She just keeps adding on to the Christmas tree craze. I don't know. She loves the theme. She loves to decorate. She loves. Wait, I'm forgetting the Grinch Christmas tree. If you guys ever watched like the OG Grinch movie, the old one with Jim Carrey, I believe. as the Grinch, like the classic Grinch movie, live action. We're kind of obsessed with the Grinch movie in my family. It's a yearly tradition. We all watch El Grinch in the Spanish dub because it's funnier in the Spanish dub. Don't question it. It just is funnier in the Spanish dub. We watch it every year, and so this year my mom really wanted, you know how the sets are all crooked, like all the trees and the sets in the Grinch movie are all crooked and twisted and yeah, I say thank you for the blood donation. Thank you, it was yummy as usual. I appreciate you. Hi, my name is Random. Yeah, so my mom wanted to make a Grinch tree, so that's another that brings up our add +1 to our current Christmas tree count, because she also made a Grinch tree. She made like a twisty turvy one, like a crookedy twisty bendy tree. My mom loves the theme, and she loves to decorate. Deforestation commands. No. She doesn't take down like real trees to do it. She has 2 artificial trees, which are the big ones that she puts in the living room and the dining room. There are 2 artificial trees. She just uses them every year, and then she has like a natural pine tree that's alive outside. That she decorates for Christmas. And then she builds all of the other ones. She's big into crafts. My mom is big into crafts, so she builds the other ones out of like, some of them are made out of pine cones, some of them are made out of yarn. The Grinch one is made out of like this big crooked tree branch. And then like a bunch of like little pieces of like foliage. It's pretty cool, yeah. I'm going to work for a while. Let's work together. Ganbare. 俺も頑張ります. We're like crafty parents. My dad made a tree cake 6 feet tall. I would have eaten that cake by myself. My toxic trait is believing that I would have eaten that cake by myself. There was chocolate cake just around. They just made a chocolate cake, so there was just a chocolate cake around, and I had chocolate cake for breakfast 2 days in a row. I just had a plain black coffee and a slice of chocolate cake, and it was really good. It was a really good breakfast. Hi, Tupac! I ghost. Thank you for the head pot. Okay, I feel a little bad. I wasn't around for Christmas last year. I'm not gonna be around for Christmas this year around my mom's. I feel a little bad because usually I'm the one who helps her with all of the preparations, you know, making all the different Christmas dishes. All of the desserts and stuff, but it can't be helped because I'm gonna be out of the country. How many slices of cake do you think you can put down before you absolutely say no more? Quick favorite is your choice. Well, I have eaten an entire red velvet cake by myself before. I've also eaten an entire cheesecake by myself before. So, a lot. A lot is the answer. I have a huge sweet tooth, and I don't feel full very easily, so I missed 5 years worth of Christmas due to my job here. Family messages saying the show's there. Oh, that's sad. I'm gonna be with family. I'm just gonna be with slightly distant family in the UK. Idol, hi, Sanjo. Thank Thank you. I love being an idol. I'm just gonna be spending it with slightly more distant family. Hi, Dakota. In the UK. But because this is literally the only time of year that I get to see these family members. Because they live in another country. I only ever get to see them on winter holiday. Hi, Cloakafly. Oh, Gunner? You're the Gunner. If you're here. Projecting. Hello. Oh, I'm a sweet is not because I can't really hit a Hershey's chocolate bar. I'm feeling sad. It's because Hershey's chocolate sucks. Hershey's chocolate is shit. It tastes like garbage. If you had a delicious Swiss, Belgian, and Swiss chocolate, you would also have a massive sweet tooth. On second is this year I gotta accuse being a gooner. You brought it upon yourself. Also, like being is part of the appeal. Being a little mini stinky mini is part of the appeal here. I will bully you. It's a good thing. It means I like you. I'm pulling your pigtails. What was I saying? Yeah, I'm gonna be spending Christmas in the UK, but I'm gonna see my mom shortly after my birthday. I'm gonna see my mom shortly after my birthday next month. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird to have a... I love having a January birthday, don't get me wrong, especially late January. But it's kind of weird to have a birthday that is kind of close to the holidays, because a lot of people sometimes try to just lump your birthday into the pre-existing holidays, and you know what? I'm not a fan of that. Don't lump me in with the other celebrations. It's my month. It's my special time of the year. It's the most wonderful time of the year. It's my birthday. And I should get whatever you want. You're getting one gift for Christmas plus birthday? My dad tried to pull that shit every year for 20 years, and I resent him for it still to this day. I hope he dies. For that. And that sheep in the skies, my real name is Sean. I'm a claymation figurine. I've been a beloved children's cartoon for 20 years. My birthday's the first day of school. Bro, that's rough. That's rough. The first day of school is rough. The first day of school changes every year. Sorry, my voice cracked. The first day of school changes every year here, so... Too many presents at once is bad for your dopamine. I think it's very good for my dopamine, actually. As someone who doesn't produce a lot of dopamine. And as someone who likes gifts quite a lot. But yeah, I don't like it when people lump my birthday in with the holidays. Especially because it's late January. Like, everyone has already given up on their New Year's resolutions by the time my birthday rolls around. What do you mean this is also my Christmas present? Christmas is but a distant memory. The only lingering remnants of Christmas are the extra pounds you've put on around your waist that you've yet to lose. So, keep it segregated, keep it separated. I want my own thing. I want my own thing, and I want my own presents, and they're not the same as Christmas presents. And if I get gifted one more of those those supermarket body wash moisturizer loofah kits, I'm going to stab someone. Speaking of stabbing someone, I nearly caught a felony yesterday. Does this mean you're getting a birthday NEM stream? We always get a birthday NEM stream. We usually do birthday karaoke NEM stream. Hell yeah. The childhood trauma might materialize into an entity NEM. Be careful. If my childhood trauma materialized into an entity, I believe that I could beat them in a fight. So it's okay. The timeline is preserved. You want? Yeah, I need like a, you know how people who have dogs have they put these vests when they walk their dogs. There's these vests that say like not friendly, do not approach, or do not pet, will bite. I need an equivalent of those for humans, for me specifically. You want a dog vest? No! I want a big like badge that says do not scold me, will stab you. I hate being scolded. I'm not friendly. I'm not a calm person. This seems to surprise people who don't know me very well, but I'm not a calm person. I get very angry. I get very angry very fast, so quite volatile. I'm quite a volatile human, okay? I try my best not to be insane all the time. But I want you to know that I'm holding back with everything that I got, okay? It takes a lot of effort not to just go around keying people's cars, okay? And I need people to understand that, because tell me why my Uber driver yelled at me yesterday. Tell me why I got yelled at by this fat, balding, middle-aged high school dropout. Who gave him the audacity, the nerve? Excuse me? Motherfucker? You should low-key embrace it into yourself and maximize who you are. You cannot be a functioning member of society. Not that I involve myself with society at large very often, but you can't get anything done if every time someone ever slights you, you fly off the handle. You're gonna end up in jail very quickly, or in my case, the mental ward. We don't want to go back there. The nurses were very nice, but the conditions were very shit. And also they don't let you have your phone. And I'm addicted to the internet. Mental ward is just jackets you like, though. I just think a straight jacket applies nice even pressure throughout your torso, and it's very comfortable. Yeah, this man, this Neanderthal yelled at me. Because he missed me twice. I was signaling, I was waving my arms around, I was like, hey, that's me, it was a fucking bright orange car too, so I knew it was him, motherfucker. I was like, I'm right here, and then he missed me twice, and I called him, like, immediately. As a proactive Uber user, I was like, hey, you just passed me, actually. And then he yelled at me on the phone, And my brain immediately like goes into extreme aggression mode, and I just cut him off and go, are you picking me up or not? And I think that stopped him in his tracks. Because he did pick me up. And he was silent the entire ride home while I stewed in the back seat. And I have his license plate memorized. And if I ever catch this motherfucker's car out in the wild, it's getting keyed. It's getting fuck you keyed. Front, sides, back. It's gonna look like it's gonna look like it got tagged by the time I'm done with it. I'm gonna fucking slice his tires. I'm gonna actually, no, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna leave it untouched and just cut the brake wire. Hopefully his family will be in the car and it'll get taken out with him. For legal reasons, that's a joke. But I did give him a bad review on Uber. 1 star! Rude! All caps! 3 exclamation points! Aggressive driving! I hope it tanks his Uber rating and he has to look for an even shittier job, honestly. Being a full-time Vtuber is honestly not all sunshine and rainbows. I'm happy if you're happy, but still, I hope you're out and about. I used to Hikimax. I used to be a full-time shut-in, but I'm slowly reintegrating into society for now, so... But I need people... I need some sort of, like, warning. You would think that literally wearing landmine fashion would, give people warning, like those brightly colored toads that I'm poisonous and deadly, but apparently not to dipshit Neanderthal men motherfuckers. So I need something more obvious. I needed to say, like, in my profile and everything. I need my Uber profile to say, like, handle with care will ruin your life if provoked. Fuck. I never have this problem if the Uber driver is an immigrant, though. It's always the Portuguese 60-year-old fat men that are out of pocket. If it's like a Brazilian guy or a Pakistani guy or whatever the fuck, they're always so polite. I usually get a lot of, I don't know why specifically Pakistani men. Pakistani guy Uber drivers drive me to therapy a lot. To and back from therapy. They're always so polite to me. They're always so nice. Just like, oh, I don't think I can go, cause like the place where I go to therapy has like a road that you have to like have a pass to get into, and so they just drop me off outside because only the doctors, people who actually work there, have a pass, and they're like, oh, I can't drop you any further than this, I'm so sorry. And I'm like, no, this is the correct place, thank you so much. They're always so polite, and so nice to me. Maybe because they see psychiatry outpatient building in big letters on their on their drop-off location. Maybe I should petition to have the street I live in renamed to dangerous mental patient residency street. I'm a little bit more polite to me. Print ankle monitor. Landmine fashion? Yeah, GIK it translates to landmine fashion. It's the type of J fashion that I wear. It's the name. Yeah, I'm slowly reintegrating into society to a small degree. Just enough so that my life is a little easier. But for now, life is harder. School sucks ass right now. School sucks dick and balls right now. Sorry, I'm really stressed. If you couldn't tell. I'm really stressed. Like, I got home yesterday after being yelled at by that it. I was so angry. I screamed. It was so good that there was no one home when I got. It was actually so lucky that no one was home when I walked into the apartment, because I would have imploded every friendly relationship in my life if anyone had been there at that moment of like peak rage. I actually went feral. I actually went completely feral. I broke a couple things. They're fine. They were my things. Listen, I usually treat my things with a lot of love and kindness, but I did throw a bench against the wall. I have since fixed it, but it did come apart. There's a scuff mark on the wall now. What the fuck, man? I was very... I had it... They were rage baiting me. They were rage baiting me. They were rage baiting me the whole day. My train was late. Through what? A bench. Like a stool. Like a little stool. It's the little stool I use to get to when there's something I can't reach. Here, I have a little stool. And I walked into the house and my rage crested, and I picked it up and I flung it against the wall. And it bounced off the wall and kind of came apart, but I've fixed it since. There's a scuff mark on the wall, but there's a lot of scuff marks on the wall that predate me, so I don't think the landlord will care. And I did scream my lungs off. I was home alone just fucking screaming. I've been under a lot of stress. Let me tell you a little bit about the state of the past weekend, okay? I was supposed to go, I was supposed to catch the train on Friday night to go see my mom. But on Thursday, I believe, there was a general strike. So on Friday, public transit was still completely fucked. So it was impossible to take the train to see my mom. But by luck of the draw, a friend who was headed the same direction the next day was able to give me a ride. So I got a ride to my mom's on Saturday. I got a ride about halfway to my mom's place, and then I took the train, which were less fucked in that area. My train was still 15 minutes late. It was okay. I eventually got to my mom's place. It was fine. I was in a good mood even because I got to catch up with a friend on the way while he drove me halfway. It was nice. It was fine. I got to play Passenger Princess and just had the aux cord and yapped. It was fun. It was fun. It was fine. I got to my mom's. Everything was great. She was waiting for me with a lit fireplace and a bag of potato chips. Everything was happy and joyful. And then the next day I had to deal with her asshole boyfriend, which was not as happy and joyful. But I only had to deal with him for a little bit, and he wasn't that bad, so it was fine. Then Monday, which was yesterday, I have to return. Train late still. Take the train to the main station. The train is late. Train stays stopped at the main station for like 30 minutes doing nothing because the train ahead of it is also late. I get to my destination finally. I get out of the train. It starts raining for the first time in like a week. Do I have my umbrella? No. So it's raining. I call an Uber, get yelled at by an Uber driver. He could have just parked like in front of the bus stop where I was hiding from the rain. No, he makes me walk in the rain to his fucking car. I get home, I have a mentee bee, I have a huge, I freak out a little bit. And then I get to my computer and I realize that the people I'm doing a group assignment with have been blowing up the group chat because they think I haven't been doing any group work. They think that I haven't done any of the work that I told them that I would have done by tomorrow. Even though it is not tomorrow yet! I did do the work. It's done. I sent it today. A day ahead of schedule. But now I'm behind. Everything has been delayed. Everything is now behind and backed up.
QB just redeemed hydrate.
Thank you. Thank you. Hydrate, thank you. I'm at a very stressful point in my life. There's a cosplay meet on Saturday that I'm going to. So that's another weekend down the drain. I have to finish this commission. I have 10 hours of school tomorrow. Almost. 10 hours of school. And then the week after that, I fly out to Bond, of all places. And then I come back. It's New Year's. And then classes start up again on the 3rd of January. So my schedule is packed until like January 20th, and then after the week after that is my birthday. So then there's also preparations for that. So there's no breaks. I'll guess no breaks. Am I gonna go insane? Yes. Am I gonna lose my mind? Yes. I'm gonna crash out and burn? Yes. But you gotta do it. Hi, Tiny Routine, welcome. Sorry that you're coming in at a time where I'm just bitching and moaning. Are you cosplaying as? I don't think I'm cosplaying this time. I think I'm just gonna wear my new Lisa set and J Fashion stunt on them hoes. But it's I really wanna go look at the cosplays, and I really wanna go see try and make some friends. Also, it's at the cat cafe that I really like, so it's at the cat cafe that I really like. So it's gonna be a fun day. I hope, I think, I believe. I don't have a cosplay planned because my next cosplay, which I have started to plan, is going to be Sameko-saba. Sameko-saba cosplay. Who saw that one coming? Literally everyone. I've already started pattern drafting for it. So, yeah, the wig is gonna be fun. The wig's gonna be fun to make. I'm looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to it. It doesn't sound like I'm looking forward to it, but I am. I promise I am. That's what it's for, yes. I'm gonna wear my Lisa setup stunt on all everyone else. I think there's gonna be karaoke, so if they have Luka Luka Night Fever, I'll also tear that down. I'll also tear it up. I still need to learn Snow Halation before I leave for the UK so that we can have a Christmas karaoke. My schedule is so packed. What the fuck? I'm gonna die. My sanity is already so low. Oh my god, stop sending me DMs. Oh my god, for real, for real. I'm going to kill someone. Hope you have something that helps you calm down and settle down at least. Yes! I have clonazepam. At least I'm sleeping pretty well, you know? At least I'm sleeping pretty well. I'm probably not gonna sleep that great tonight because I have to get up early tomorrow for school. I can't miss any more of these early morning classes. Otherwise, I won't get minimum attendance. Sleep is extremely important. Yeah, sleep is a fickle mistress, but it's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Are you studying? My math, art and design in university. Is this Konazu-chan that helps you sleep? Oh, that's my waifu, Konazu-chan. Don't worry about her. She puts me right to sleep. What do you want for Christmas? I just want random books for their anime artwork. I have many things I want for Christmas because I'm a very greedy girl. I have many things I want for Christmas. I think I'm going to buy myself the Ana-chan Bone Bomb vinyl special vinyl collectors thing. So that I can display it. And also, basically, I just want stuff for Ida bag. I want a handbag with a window, and I want to everything. I want to order the pins for the Ida bag. I just want to live my Oshikatsu life. That's what I want for Christmas. All I want for Christmas is to spend more money on my Oshi. Like a good little dental mouse. I felt. Hi Nomers, welcome. Why is that there? What do you mean? What do you mean? What? Oh, this. Oh, that's my radiator. Don't worry. Don't step on it. Just it's kind of hot, so I don't really recommend stepping on it. It's a cold winter this season, so it's just there to help me out. Don't worry about it. Thank you. I really wanted to get one out before I left for the UK, but I'm getting annihilated by deadlines. I'm getting ass fucked with a chainsaw by deadlines. So I might perish. Thank you for the daily blood donation. It was yummy as usual. It gives me a little bit extra energy. It gives me a little bit extra energy to make it through my day. But it does help. It does help. I don't know when coming, but I want to get the Guru audio out. I have such a good Yandere script ready, locked, and loaded. It's so good, but it's just I don't have time. Time is finite, and there's not enough of it. Basically, I just need someone to come do my assignments for me. Does anyone here know how to use AutoCAD? Asking for me. How many voice cracks for the fans? Infinite voice cracks today, bro. I was out in the cold, so I know Blender doesn't help me. I need to make floor plans. Blender doesn't help me. AutoCAD, nope. Everybody nopes out of the AutoCAD. That's why I ended up doing the AutoCAD. Listen, I hate doing 3D stuff. Oh my god, don't, sorry. I lisped that so hard. What the fuck? Let me try it again. I hate doing 3D work. My brain just doesn't like it. It's the 3D to 2D conversion to 3D it fucks me up. I can't do it. So when we divided tasks, I was like, hey, listen, I'll do all of the AutoCAD stuff if you guys do all the 3D modeling. Deal? And they were like, yo, you're willing to do the AutoCAD? Pog, deal. And boom, bam, thank you, ma'am. It just takes a lot of time to work with AutoCAD. It's not like it's not like it's difficult once you know how to use AutoCAD, it's not like making floor plans or like technical drawings is difficult. It's just really time consuming. And it's tiring to do because it's fiddly. It's annoying. It's annoying work. But I'm slopping through it. I'm sludging through it, okay? And I'm gonna live. I'm gonna live. Well, anyways. Also, I have commissions to finish. Which is what we're gonna do today. We're making a AutoCAD. You make technical drawings for like pieces, like furniture pieces, and you make floor plans, and you make like any type of technical drawing. Was this calm today? This calm today. Boom. Hold on. I want my plushie. I want my plushie. I want my citizen plushie for moral support, and I want my pen. There we go. There we go. Thank you, Anna, for your work. For unpaid labor. Alright, so yeah, there's I have a commission to work on. And there's A side, which looks nice and normal, and then there's also B side, which looks less nice and normal, but it's okay. So I need to fix this though. Yeah. Boom. Fixed. Wait, who is this? This is... Wait. Her name is Peppy. Her name is Peppy. She's so drunk today. Sorry. Really? Am I gonna... That's normal. That's not normal. This shouldn't be here. Okay. Oh yeah, I just need to grind the render on this until it's done. She grind on my render until yes. Until the work is done. Essentially. I want to use this. I want to use this. Yes. Can make it longer. It's just like slightly softer edged, which is better for what I am trying to do. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. The button on this is kind of a female girl. As opposed to? Is there any other type? There might be, I don't know, I'm not a scientist. No, I could get that flat. What? It can always get flatter, never forget. So yeah, I just gotta grind this till it's done. Like today. I want it finished today. It's been in my inbox too long. I don't want it there anymore. I want it out. Get out. Go home. I don't want it in my inbox anymore. I love you from a distance. So I feel about my commissions whenever they've sat in my inbox for like a little bit too long. It's like, I love you, but go away now. Am I writing this video? Abstain coming. Is it such a good idea? The client provided a reference, so I can't take credit for it, but the code is actually based on a coat that I own. Pink coat that I own. One of the few pink items of clothing that I have. Or rather, that I still have. I used to have a lot of pink clothes, I got rid of a lot of it. Because now I only wear blue. Primal, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Nematopia. I've been enjoying your time here, because there's no way I'm in here forever. I hope that's okay with you. I'm a little clingy. games you like this one are an expensive one. I have quite a lot of games, but I have to say that I like probably Metroidvania, roguelikes, and rhythm games the most. Probably. I've accumulated quite an extensive library, thanks to, well, you guys. Thanks to the citizens who spoil me lots with games. Oh my god, my stomach is rumbling. Fuck. I only had chocolates today. My mom, of course, she bought me a shit ton of chocolates because it's Christmas. So, what do moms do on Christmas if not buy you chocolates? That's like their entire raison d'être in the month of December. Moms act like their entire purpose of existence is to buy chocolate. Then, at least in my experience, I'm very appreciative, but I have just been snacking on bonbons instead of eating anything. No, it's not good for the gaming economy. It's true that I don't need that many games. Who cares about the gaming economy? Just get the games that you like and play the games that you like, and if you're content with what you have, that's good. You don't need to consume everything that comes out. Just get the shit that you like and fuck everything else. If it doesn't interest you, maybe it should have been, you know, more interesting to you than if they wanted you to buy their product. They should have made an interesting product. That's on them. That's on them. I just get gifted a lot of games from citizens. They're like, nemuri, play this. But I make it very clear that I might try it, maybe, if it interests me. But if it doesn't seem like something I would like, I'm not gonna play it. Unless something changes my mind, I'm not gonna play it just because you gifted it to me. Hope everyone is well aware of that by this point. wonder if Expedition 3 is actually like a million hours. I played it a little bit. I have a hard time getting into turn-based games and the French. So I didn't stick with it. It just didn't stick to me. With me. Rather. It's not my thing, but it was pretty... What I did play of it was enjoyable enough. Don't get me wrong. Even like Final Fantasy, even Pokemon, to be honest. It's just, I don't think turn-based games are really for me. I always have a hard time getting into them. Because it's not that good to me. I think if you like really story-driven games, you will like Expedition 33. If you like a lore, if you're a lore guy, if you're a lore Andy, I think you might like it, but it's not really for me. I didn't think that it wasn't that interesting, personally. It just was not that interesting to me. Also, not gonna lie, a lot of the time that I was playing it, I had like this feeling of like, haven't I seen this a million times before? Which the game is getting praised a lot for, like, its creativity, but to me, I was like, haven't I been here? Haven't I sat at this table? This place feels familiar, and I don't like it. Hi, sausage. Can you not be a menace for once? Just today. No? Okay. Fair enough. I tried. Is there supposed to be no music, by the way? Yes. I don't really play any music, so you can play your own BGM. And also so I don't get copyrighted. To oblivion. This is a bring your own BGM kind of stream. Because YouTube just hates me, man. For no good reason, YouTube just fucking hates my guts. When it comes to like copyright shit. I didn't do anything to deserve this. Someone has a grudge. It's probably because I never showed up to those freaking sessions I got invited to from YouTube. But to be honest, they keep hosting the sessions during class time, so I'm busy, motherfucker. I'm busy. Back. Celebrating, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to Namatobi. Hope you enjoy your time here, because there's no way out here and here forever. Hope someone told you that before you joined. Maybe not, though. Too late now. Thanks, stomach. Very cool. Very chill. But different characters cute. She is so cute. Yeah, sausage. What do you want? Oh my god, my stomach! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Stomach, shut up! My taste in music, you wouldn't be able to guess my taste in music is eclectic, to say the least. What's her name? She's still character. Her name is Peppy. You can look her up. She's a Vtuber. She could look medieval childhood playlists. I do have a playlist called Fuck My Yoshikatsu Life that I should release to the masses one day just to see what kind of havoc would be generated. Release the NEM playlist. Release the memory files. Wait, no. But yeah, when the day comes where I feel like you guys can handle what an nemuri mental breakdown sounds like, I'll release my playlist. So do your best to prove your endurance until then. Make it sound like we need to start listening to taping tapes and stuff. A little bit. Just a little bit. I just want to make sure you can survive the mood swings of the playlist, you know? Just covering my bases. I've listened to the 10 on this video on full with no breaks. That's nothing. My work focus song used to be Kill Me Baby on loop for 10 hours. I listen to when I really have to get shit done and I don't have enough time and I need to like lock in, I listen to Sayanota OST Sabbath 10-hour version. That's what I listen to when I need to lock in. There's deadlines. I need money. Let's go. But my actual like daily life playlist is kind of schizo because originally
Space Monkey just redeemed hydrate.
Thank you. Originally I used to listen to a lot of punk music. Talking like mindless self-indulgence, Sex Pistols, that used to be my music taste. Originally, like way back. And then I got into Vocaloid. And then I got into Japanese alt and shoegaze. And then I got into idols. And now my daily life playlist is an amalgamation of all of these things, which I feel like would send the average person into like an episode. Just due to the sheer level of tonal inconsistency. But to me it makes perfect sense. It flows perfectly with how my brain works. The Sabbath songs are like a classic PS1 game track. Yes, that's what I like about it. Slowly, like, PS2 horror game soundtracks are making their way into the playlist. Like, there's some stuff from Haunting Ground in there at this point. But it is kind of schizo to listen to it like as a whole thing. You cannot put it on shuffle. You can't put it on shuffle. That's not, I wouldn't advise that. I would not advise putting that playlist on shuffle. I wouldn't advise listening to that playlist in general, but if one day I'll release it for the meme. For the meme and the vibes only, I'll release it. Why is Sai lagging? I don't like that. Don't do that to me. Pisses me off. Pisses me off when you lag like that. So don't do it. Your inspiration for this drawing. This is a commission! Like it says in the title, this is a commission. I was paid to draw. I was paid to draw this girl right here. They paid me money. That's my inspiration. My inspiration is I was paid money. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for paying me money. Money is the best motivator. It is. What other motivators are there besides money and cuteness? I can't think of any that are worth my energy. Only motivated by money and cuteness. What do you mean here is it for coloring? Because look at the reference! The reference! The reference! My guy, the reference! Of the character I was paid to draw. It's all in the files. The reason is they paid me. Can I request a commission? You can type !commission for a link to my VGen where you can hire me to draw for you. There you go. Look at the mods doing their job. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, unpaid intern. Thank you so much, unpaid intern. Choice commissions with an S. Forgive me. I don't know my own commands. To be honest, I don't usually have to type them. Okay. I know it looks a little cursed right now, bear with me. Okay, I need to save this real quick so that it'll stop lagging. How long have I been drawing for? Anyways, not long, like an hour today. I mean, if you don't count schoolwork, which is not really technically drawing. I wasn't drawing for school today. So not that long. Not long, not long, not long, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Wow, an Nemuri stream where the answer isn't 6+ hours. on the how long have you been drawing question. But I assumed you meant today. If you meant like in general, many years. Like a decade. Over a decade. There he goes. We always expect him. できるよね Going, 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 going on Whoa, 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 whoa. What wine? Hello? Okay. I get it. I get it. I get it. It's not just Krita being difficult, it was my fault a little bit too. Just a little bit though. Just the tiniest bit though. Um, da-da. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. バン。It's alright 大丈夫大丈夫大丈夫奇跡であって起こせる日々が行こうよ行こうよ行こうよ翼広げきっとDreaming Dreaming そして扉が開くよ君が行こうよ行こうよ行こうよ翼広げ待ってるそして扉が開くよドドド dreaming dreaming そしてドリーは開くよOkay. Did we finish? Did I finish in time? Did I make it, gang? Should I make her suffer more? I kind of want to. I kind of want to. But am I just being a bully? Am I just being a mini bully? If it's a matter. Bro didn't read the title. Didn't see the trigger warning. This is what happens when you're illiterate, by the way. In between where Shadow comes over with the belt, she looks scared. That would be funny. But I think I'm done with this one. Please allow me to be done with this one. I beg. Oh my god, why does Windows have to notify me that loudly? yet. We may be done. Ah! What? What the? We may be done with this one, but everybody knows that Nemo is never done drawing. On to the next. Oh, you thought I was done? What, you thought... Oh, I finished work? It's time to turn in? No, motherfucker! No rest for the wicked. Not even in final form. Not even tired yet. Your company makes ours draw live to test if they use AI or not. Good! Although I would get like stage fright. But if you want a human artist, you want a human artist. And that's what you are paying for. And you should be able to ensure that. Like, part of the reason why I make sure to stream so much of my commission process. Because, like, you're paying for a human artist, and I want you to feel, like, assured that you're getting the full human artist experience. Especially because I pride myself on stuff like being fast. Working fast is one of my main like calls. Like if you need work done fast, or if you have a deadline that it really needs to be met, and then that raises the question of like, oh, is she cutting corners? And I never want any of my commissioners to wonder, is she cutting corners to get these results? I'm not. I just learned to do it fast. And anyone can learn to draw, and they can learn to do it fast. These are skills you can develop. Drawing is free. Paying me to draw for you is not free. But drawing itself, you can learn for free. I learned to draw for free. And then I went to art school and paid money, but that was a personal decision. I don't believe you can't even remember my name without it's looking like a lightning bolt. It sounds a lot like a skill issue, but you know. Built different, I guess. Like, bro, you see how fast that was? You see how fast I just whipped up a full body character sketch? Who the fuck needs AI? Not me. Not this one. I'm just more cranked. And so you should hire me. You should hire me because I am cranked as hell. I've seen ChatGPT take longer to answer your stupid questions than it takes me to whip up a character rough. Featuring on our never get replaced with keep buying more RAM. Dedicated RAM. Dedicated RAM. See, by the way, the concept art for your character are some of the best portions I've used and I've done works improved. Thank you. I do a lot of figure drawing. I guess it pays off. Do a lot of figure drawing. It pays off. Also, I went to school and they did teach us how to make a proper character reference sheet. So don't slack on your education also, I guess. Learn. Study hard and learn. I would genuinely believe if you told me you've done pro concept art for 3D characters. Not at a professional level, but in school, definitely. In school, I've definitely done reference sheets for stuff that was going to be used by other people. It's a hard question. You think you're good at art? I think I'm good for the point that I am at in my career. Like, I don't think my art is the best out there. I don't think I'm like a god tier artist. But I think that as someone who's still finishing their education, the point that I'm at in my career, I'm good at what I do. I have a good amount of skill built up. Yes. Are your eyes closed so much? Are you sleeping while drawing? It's because this is me looking at my main monitor. This is me looking at my camera. This is me looking at my tablet. My tablet is lower than my camera. So it kind of looks like I'm eepy. Chunking. It's something. Because I am looking down. Hold on, I need to look at references from Magical Girls. I need to go look at Magical Girls. Is this the Magical Girl Nami? Yes. Yes, it is. Imagine having a job where you can say, hold on, I need to go look at magical girls, and it was a completely serious tone. Yeah. And I do have that job. It's gonna be a Yana one too, yes. Look like a 1.5 already, thank you. Isn't it just better to Ryona your magical girls? I love drawing Ryona after all. And I love Mehara-chan a lot. The magical girl comic web manga. So Why so many band-aids? I like them, I think they're cute. I think wounds and band-aids are cute. I think they represent pain, but also like healing and self-care. If you want a little bit of a more deeper personal answer. ribbons too were spoiled. I love ribbons. I love drawing ribbons. I'm actually just spoiling myself. bum, 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 bum. But I need to go get more ear piercings. I need more holes. I'm gonna be able to do this in my ear. Hold on. Hold on. Ear shape, roughly. Just draw roughly. Behold. The human ear. Or, you know. The bunpire human ear. I want to be able... I want to have enough holes in my ear to do the following set of... of ear piercings. Freaking... wing, pill, wing, and then a couple cuffs. Probably like, actually, like a heart stud, and then a cuff. I want this setup specifically. I need more holes. I don't have enough holes for this. I need this. I need it though. Stopping you? All of the piercing places that I see nearby are shady as hell. So I usually just go to like some random jeweler and he pulls out the freaking piercing gun and punches a hole in my ear, which is fine if it's like low piercings or skin piercings. But if you want to do cartilage, you need to go to a piercing place. You can't do it with the freaking piercing gun and an old man with shaky hands. Maybe not just buy a piercing kit and do it myself at home? I've done worse to myself. Ren, hi! Thank you for the band. Namu-chan, hi! Nani ga suki? Kimi no derichi. Have you been extremely stressed? A little depressed? But mostly good. Mostly pretty well. I had a good time visiting my mom, so it's okay. Everything is fine. It all works out in the end. And I've been sleeping hard as hell still, so... Still making it. I'm not VR challenge. This game is crazy. I'm against VR chat on principle. Not that I don't think other people should play it, but it's just like it's basically an MMORPG, which I dislike on the basis that it's basically socializing the game. The mechanic is being social, so I disapprove of it. I have a car. You're not social at all, are you? No! When the builders came to fix my roof, I actively acted like I wasn't home. By the way, if you needed any further confirmation, and I wanted that roof fixed. I could have been out there applying like social pressure for them to fix it faster. But no, I was pretending I wasn't home. Because I refused to deal with them. No, I'm not a social creature at all. I have class tomorrow, and I'm already dreading the fact that I will have to be around people all day. I especially double triple hate the fact that all my teachers insist on getting constant updates on the assignments that we're running, so I have to sit down and talk to them for an extended period of time every class. To be like, here's what I'm doing, here is why, what do you think? I don't want to do that. Hi, BB Gaming! How's it going? Oh, bro! I don't know, how is it going on your channel? Aniki, how are you going? Also, have you gotten to it? No, but I wear a lot of platform shoes, which is basically the same thing. And call me senpai instead. Okay, PP Gaming senpai. I don't know what you're my senpai of, but we don't go to the same school, so I'm not sure what makes you my senpai. But that's okay. I can indulge your unusual fetishes from time to time. It's in my best interest anyway. You guys wish you had been my senpai in the rose-colored days of high school, and that at your graduation ceremony I had tearfully confessed my crush on you under a sakura tree. Is that what you lay in bed dreaming about before you drift peacefully off to sleep? Don't know, I'm here to get stabbed, you dork. Senpai, this is the last day I'll ever be able to tell you this. But the truth is, all this time, I really wanted to kill you. Like that? Is that closer to your daydreams? I'm versatile. I have range. Close enough. Nice. Spine crunch. There we go. ASMR. Sorry. I tried really hard not to scream right there. It took a lot of self-restraint not to let out an ear-piercing screech. I want you to know that I did that for you. What's wrong? I'm just tired. I'm just tired. That's it. My workload is crazy right now. Several professionals have told me to dial it back recently, but what do they know? What do they know? It's okay. Listen, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it. Don't worry about it. My therapist isn't available until January, so what she doesn't know won't hurt her. Sorry, hiccup. Hiccup! Snuck up on me. Antisocial, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Nemuri. Hope you enjoy your time out because there's no way I'm here forever. She's dying. It's just a hiccup that snuck up on me. I'm fine. Right, how does that? It's just like a fold. It's just like. Oh my god, this angle of arms is always difficult. I need to... Okay, it just dawned on me that I'm not gonna be able to draw for a while I'm out of the country. It just dawned on me that there's no way I can take a drawing setup with me. I'm gonna spend a week without drawing. What the fuck? I don't wanna go anymore. I don't wanna go anymore. Never mind. Never mind. I don't wanna go anymore. Do you not do pen and paper well? Here's the thing. I am used to drawing on a really big tablet. So I'd have to take a big ass... I'd have to take a big sketchbook with me. And I'm only bringing a carry-on. And there's no way I can bring like toner and stuff. Because I can't bring an X-Acto knife on the plane. On my carry-on. I can't bring any knives on the plane. I can't take my big sketchbook. Because it doesn't fit in my carry-on. I'm gonna die. Still practice the basics on paper to keep you active? It's not about practice, it's that I need my brain worms. Excuse me. I need my brain worms on paper. What if I get the drawing my Oshi brain rot and I can't, there's nowhere to put it. Oh my god. Has Ryzen checked as I said there's a lot more forgiving? It's more forgiving in the sketching phase. Cause you can lasso tool and shit and fix proportions easily. It's a lot less forgiving in the rendering stage. Because you don't have any natural texture to do the work for you. You have to add it yourself. You get a phone style finger feel like I did. My phone is... Oh my god, why am I dying? Hold on. Please hold. My phone is too much of a clanker. to use drawing apps on. It struggles with Twitter, so 2/3 of the times that I try to open Twitter on my phone, it crashes the app. I mean, you guys have seen the pictures I take. You know my phone's a piece of shit. You've seen the camera quality on that? Or the lack thereof, rather. That's it. I don't know about that. Don't know if it adds to it, but it's not like there's another option right now. Here's the thing. I don't like spending money on phones. I don't like to. They don't last. It's not a good investment. Yeah, I only buy a new phone when my old one actually stops booting up or becomes like unfunctionable. And I don't think I've ever spent more than like 120 bucks on a phone. 120 euro. think that's the most I've ever spent on a phone. It's fine when I get robbed. Oh no. You have insurance on it? Might as well, right? An anti-theft insurance, there must be one. if it's such a common occurrence. I'm a little too spoiled by living in a super safe city. I feel like I don't have any, like, of the necessary instincts not to get immediately robbed. Like, I went to Lisbon a while ago to go to the ocean area. And there were signs everywhere around the train station and the bus station saying like, beware of pickpockets. And I was like, pickpockets? That's still a thing? Pickpockets are still a thing? And then I went to visit my mom this weekend, and I was on the train, and I had like my backpack and my phone on the side pocket of the backpack, like sticking out of it, because it was like sitting right next to me. And then I saw like a drunkard enter the train. And I thought to myself, oh, I should put my phone away. But I should put my phone away just in case. But then, I realized that you could get more money reselling my bag than my actual phone. The bag is more valuable. That's how much of a clanker it is. Whenever you see a sign about pickpockets, don't check your pockets. They haven't warned there's a sign that makes people check if their phones are still in their pockets. Well, when I see a sign that says, beware of pickpockets, what I do is, I always carry my phone in my hand. I don't have any, I'm a woman, I don't have pockets, okay? Remember, I'm a woman. None of my clothes have pockets, except maybe my outer coat. Well, who keeps things in their outer coat pocket? So I usually have my phone in my hand. So when I see a sign that says, beware of pickpockets, I just iron grip it. I put my finger through the holder loop, and I grip it with, like, full power. If someone wants to take my fucking phone away, they're gonna have to take my hand with it. Women pockets are fake, yeah. Also, I wear skirts, which don't usually have pockets. I mostly wear skirts. I never have pockets. Anyways, which is why I carry a bag. Usually a backpack. But I do need a handbag. I need to buy a handbag because, like, it's not... I'm an adult woman, and at one point you need to admit to yourself and others and society at large that a backpack is not appropriate for every occasion. You cannot show up to a fancy company dinner with a backpack. As my cousin told me, I was just like putting shit in my backpack, and my cousin went, well, what are you doing? Is that the bag you're taking? And I was like, yeah, it's cute, isn't it? It's Lisa. And she was like, you're not, that's not, you can't come in wearing a backpack. You can't come in wearing a backpack. I was like, I do have like one purse, like one but it's teeny tiny. Okay, so like, the purse is about like this big if I were to draw it on this drawing. Has a heart on it. It's about that big. Which is very hard to like shovel my shit into. I have a lot of shit because I usually have a backpack. I was surprised when you said you wear twin tails. I know some people are desperate crazy about an anyone who wears those. I usually wear a half twin. Okay, so you see, I have my model, and my model have my antenna twin tails. I do wear those sometimes, but most of the time, let's draw Let's draw a flesh moody real quick. Been a while since she's been around. The flesh money with my thick ass, straight ass eyebrows. I have like straight bangs. I have straight bangs and like side pieces like this. And I do have like a short cut. I do have short hair. But it's more like, right now it's more like a jellyfish shape. It's kind of like this. A little bit. I don't really have a part in my hair. It just kind of comes out of the middle. So that's like my hair generally. And usually I either wear a beret, which is very cute, or I have like little pom-pom hair ties and I wear my hair like this. With half twin tails. With the pom-poms. I wear my hair like that. Like this, or beret, or sometimes if I'm feeling fancy, I'll do big ribbon in the back. Just like half up and a big ribbon in the back. Although I guess sometimes I also just do like pinned like this. Instead of doing the full twin tails, I just use like hairpins. I have hairpins that are like shaped like this, and I have hairpins that are shaped like this. Now colored hair, not at the moment. I mean, I guess I do dye it, but it's just black. Oh yeah, and also my big ass glasses. Can't forget my big ass glasses. And my like sets of piercings. And if you see this person, it might be me. If you see this person, it might be me. Vtuber looks like yourself on a good bed. Yeah, it's just cause it's what I like. I like short hair. I like twin tails. I like glasses. So there's quite a bit of overlap. I like a lot of ear piercings. This is just I'm just recycling all of the things that I like. And I do wear a choker most of the time, also. So it's even more so like that's me on any day of the week. This is how I show up to class. Hello. Show up to class like this, and then people ask me, "Oh, are you a freshman?" It keeps happening, man. How very dare. If the UK dies during your trip and gets stranded here, I know, I see someone who looks like that, I'll say hi and give you a cookie. I love cookies, thank you. I appreciate it. If you have a donut, I love it even more. Vtuber doxes herself live on stream. Sorry. My brain is hardwired to think of clickbait titles. And the blushes are important because I do wear a lot of blush. I wear a shit ton of blush. I think these shoes are a little too much, actually, now that I look at them. For the YouTube stream situation is crazy. I can't play any BGM at all because if I play BGM during the stream that is from YouTube, YouTube takes down my stream like, you don't have explicit permission to be using this person's content. And the title says free BGM for anyone to use. Free BGM for your stream/video. But the algorithm is stupid. Is this one gonna get hurt as well? So much. I don't need to make a Twitch larger. I'm over on Twitch. Yeah, I'm just gonna tank it, but it's just annoying. There's just me in the corner. Let's keep her. You know what? She can stay. She's watching. She She's drawing. She's trying her best. That's what it looks like behind the scenes. Live IRL reaction in the corner, yeah. The art, the artist. And meaning is that a mini Nemo? Yeah, that's a mini IRL Nemo drawing right now. The art, the artist. Never underestimate. Bro, matter of Horizon, right now is not really the time to be asking me things. TPO, TPO. I have to make a decision. What kind of socks I want to draw. This is a very difficult decision. Nice ones. Okay, okay. Ah, this arm! It's driving me crazy. Just doesn't look right. I feel like I have to end stream though. My throat is starting to get really sore. And also, I'm hungry. I'm hungry, gang. I'm hungry, I'm tired, I have class early tomorrow. The trifecta of stream ending apocalypse. The three horsemen of enough streaming for the day. Anyways. My god, Bana-chan is back! Bana-chan! Sorry. She's back. She's back. She's back. Go, 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 go. Hell yes. Thank you everybody so much for coming. Thank you for staying. I'll see you all, not tomorrow, but the day after, because tomorrow I have class.